How's it going? Do the persona thing. Yo, howdy. What is good? Ain't seen you in forever. I remembered. I did take... Oh. Oh. I'm literally sitting here watching the ad, don't mind me. Or rather, watching it go away.
Okay.
So, it claims my ad is over, but, I also moved. I moved over to Primal and Leviathan. And Anja came with me because, well, during my game time, the the EU server was dead, so. Hold on, look over there. Damn, they're pretty buff. Yeah, Primal's the West Coast one. I mean, even if we're not in the same, like, DC, there's still travel, so I can still come bug you. Or vice versa. Security's even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. We're gonna go punch them in the face. They killed DC travel very shortly after starting it? Are you serious? Really? Why? What's the point of that? Why would you take it out? Everyone asked for it for fucking ages, and they're like, oh no, you can't have it no more? I mean, you can't DC... Okay, so you cannot jump... You can't go from, like, European data centers to North American data centers. That's what I wanted to do. Or you couldn't. But now, apparently, Squeenix has just decided that no fun's allowed?
Indeed.
Get out of the way, guys. I'm gonna beat y'all up. I don't care how buff you are. That's kind of stupid. I hate that. I violently hate that. Then what was the... I don't get the point of even implementing it to begin with if you're just gonna remove it. Goodbye, cat. I actually missed. That's upsetting. I mean, at least you didn't lose anything out of it. It'll still cost the same amount to to transfer away from a new world than it would have to just go to a populated world to begin with. All right, give me a sec. I need to like actually come up with something. All right, we're good on this one.
Thank you so much.
Nice. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked to see if I'm on Lodestone either.
This could be tough. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'll break them.
I know when I first transferred, I wasn't on it, but I assume that was because I transferred and it didn't know where I was at the moment. Ooh, free SP. Thanks, game. I'm gonna need y'all to fucking die. Or not.
I did, Persona. Victory is ours. Let's go.
Wasting
Take power on my Persona. Show your might.
Can you stop being a little bitch?
Your skills will be nullified, so be careful.
I'm out here fighting for my life because this guy's being rude.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, fine.
Own it. Ravage them.
And he resisted it.
This could be tough. Your skills will be nullified, so be careful. Here.
And I'm gonna get frozen again because that's how this game works.
Just what I would expect from
Oh no, not me, just the cat.
Look out!
Goodbye, cat. Oh, not goodbye, cat. Cat's life was saved.
Mona's frozen. He can't move.
Persona.
Persona!
Why is this literally the hardest fight I've fought in this freaking game?
This should help. Mona's health is low. Let's do it. Ready to launch.
Who's next? Him. Oh, please, can we get rid of this thing?
It's showtime. And that's that.
Nope.
Mona-chan. So hard.
We have to use a bead.
Here.
Oh, there goes my last bead chain.
Appreciate it. Good thinking.
I didn't need it anyway.
Persona.
What?
No.
What?
This could be tough. Plus skills
You
will be
weren't
nullified.
weak to this earlier.
Persona.
I'm so fucking confused. You know what? That's because Skathach used lightning wall. I remember that. I didn't pay attention to it, but I remember it happening now.
As good a time as any. Good job, Violet. Please, not done yet.
Persona. Go down.
Pretty much. Reading's hard.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Also doesn't help that they freaking dodged everything.
Don't do anything reckless.
Lucky bastard.
Immune to curse.
Persona.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Hey, bud, if you could, like... I'm just gonna block that, it doesn't matter.
Enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it. This is
And it's just crit. Just crit. Just crit. Just crit. That kill, a kill works too. fighting for my life. Oh, there, it was right. It did, like, gobble you up last time. I mean, you knocked a bunch of its kinks out. Because it'd be like, hey, you can't do that. And be like, no, that's okay. And it'd be like, hey, you can't do that. It's like, no, that's okay. Yeah, pretty much. I believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well. If only I could read.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, we were being watched this whole time? I'm not surprised. I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data. Oh? Data collection? But what for? I wonder.
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though.
Oh,
Oh, it's mementos. Oh, what is it now? Is that mementos? Yeah, I just said that. Can you pay attention, buddy? I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Well, I think we're done here for now. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a memento strip does us any good. I'm sure it won't. And we sure as shit ain't doing it tomorrow. We got a ways in. It is, in fact, nap time. Oh, I knew I made the right choice with Sumire. I've got an eye for talent. Oh, shut up, cat. Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. Yeah. My babysitter's gotta tell me to go to bed. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. Oh, her phone's still broken. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we've got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities. You don't have to bother with... bother? With the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, in that case. Once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Bother. I know, right? I wonder where that came from. Oh, about tomorrow. Are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever. I hear you. I'm ready anytime. Won't be a bother at all to you, right? I can't believe I've been caught. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said. But, Cat, I'm already ready. As long as they don't resist everything I throw at them for no reason. Yes.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. About the fan site requests. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There's still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean there's still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we'd better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen.
Oh. Hey.
If it's okay with you, then... Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
I'll be counting on you then.
Poor Mishima. No one cares. Oh, here we go. Texting during class again. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being... the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them even seem like entirely new people, even. Yeah, there's no happiness allowed in school. Hold up. We gotta fix this. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? Their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before. It's a safe bet. Shit, this is also creepy. Creepy? Crazy. I can't read. Let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool. No customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Then it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc. No, we won't. Okay, I'll see you there.
Hey.
Make sure we're stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. Like patience. I'm always out of that.
Now then.
Huh. Been stable today so far.
Hey, hey.
We're not gonna go hang out with her though. We have a person we're gonna hang out with. Do I need faith? Do I need her stinking... I might as well go pick one up, just to be safe. Where the hell? There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go quickly pick up a faith persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the first time we've been here since things happened. The prison door's open.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. What do you mean? What have I missed?
Then...
The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business. Only a few blank pages left in the compendium. We're gonna make it even cheaper? Let's fucking go.
Welcome to the
Awaken
Velvet
performing
Room.
I mean, I wasn't gonna
Persona
fuse
I'm looking
anything,
for.
but
It seems to hold a vast amount of
you're
power.
not new. You're...
It seems to hold a vast amount of
Oh,
power.
you are new.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Technically new.
Which persona will you send?
None?
To whom will you give birth?
Only sometimes, only sometimes. Still need to make Satan and Trumpeter.
Make your selection. Which persona are you looking for?
Still
It
cannot
seems
make
to hold
Satan.
A vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you wish to fuse this?
What was this
Do you
thing
wish
weak
to
to?
fuse this?
Nothing. This thing didn't have a weakness. Got it. Alright,
Did
on
you
to
change
whatever we
yours
were going to
your
do
persona
originally.
compendium, yes?
Oh,
Let
you know
us
what I can
train
do?
your personas. Which persona will you confine? Will you light some incense? Which incense will you light? I will use this one. This way, please.
Now, you must wait until the training is completed. However, it is dangerous to leave the persona be for too long. Persona is still a part of your heart. If you are separated from it for too long, it may very well disappear. I will give you a sole warning before it disappears. Should you fail to take action, you must prepare for the consequences. I'll be back tomorrow.
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Because I'm going to give it yet another... Incense, Jesus. Why was that word hard?
You wish to you may take it with you then. Awaken your new performing of which persona are you looking? Make your selection.
Can I make anything with this? Loa, Fafnir, Raoul, Mara, Vishnu, Paul. Nah, we're
May
out.
luck be on your side.
We're leaving. We just came for a faith. Hello, Senpai. Are you free today? If you don't already have plans, could we maybe meet up? Thank you very much. Back to the take a shot every time she says thank you, the game. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Now we're hanging out.
What?
Hang out? But we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? Well, I don't know if it's required to have the persona, but it does help, so let's go for it. Thank you.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. Oh no. What are we talking about? It's a trap. I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. It is a trap! I mean a tarp! I'm sorry. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I'd just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame. What could you have done?
Thank you so much.
I appreciate what you're saying, but I still can't forgive myself. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. What do you do now?
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? We're gonna be here a while. She got a lot to talk about. Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines, since it kept getting us ice cream. All for ice cream, huh?
Yes.
I guess so, but clearly it worked, right? We worked hard, though. We earned that ice cream. We would talk and laugh. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, If we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. It is genius. She really was a genius, though. Thing came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence. Confidence! And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. Didn't matter how hard I tried, I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me, she spent hours trying to help me. For the ice cream. Yeah, in the old days, that's all we were working toward. It used to be so fun. I wonder when that feeling faded away. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. So what happens now?
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
You keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire. What do you mean? We're not dating. I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I can manage that.
Thank you very much.
You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. And now she has follow-up. Ooh, and fitness talk.
All right.
Feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. I'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on. Me too, bud, me too. We get 5 HP. It wasn't all bad. Hello? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You gotta face it. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward, even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is. I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Fucking later. Let me peek at this again. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. The weather's gotten colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. You're not my real dad, you're just my papa. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom's acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. It's worth looking into. Thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kogami. The kid's gotta be making the posts using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the meta-nav and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom's neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do anything. Or I didn't do much. Except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout. Well, if we've already got a hit in mementos, we can't just ignore it. From the sound of the posts, the victim here is just a little girl. There's still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them. Small cry for help. Request received.
Hey!
I don't wanna. We could have someone else do it, though.
Okay.
We're just gonna shove everything in here.
Hi!
Yes, hello. Please do laundry. I'm leaving. Bye. We're gonna go up Sumire's baton pass real quick. Darts.
What do you want to do?
Call someone. Sumire.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes. Hey!
And now we just play darts.
Well, let's go. You got this. Yes. Yes. What?
Speed run!
Good effort. My turn. Senpai! I'm counting on you.
Technically, she could win here, but you know.
I see. I see.
She over here talking shit like she didn't have horrible shots. All three of hers. Fight me. Last round. I have to make it count. Senpai! Yeah, exactly.
My turn.
There's a reason I said when she said thanks, not take a
You
shot when
did.
she says senpai. We'd all be dead. I can finish it, but what would be the best way to throw here? Trust your instincts.
That's it.
You're right, I just have to believe in myself. Yeah, now hurry up so we can get max baton pass and go do something else. There you go.
Thank goodness. We did it.
And baton pass 3.
What do you think?
Nah, we're leaving, bye.
Aw, that's too bad.
Love you too.
Nice. That was so much fun. That should do it for now. All right then.
Should in fact do it for now. I would like my laundry back, thank you. Goodbye. Oop. Crowded as always. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Japan, first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century? Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason. But this happiness can't.
What's up?
Waiting to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. So, you got time later? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. If you're free, I mean. And later. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa!
Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it. Well, we wouldn't have had to if you didn't ambush me.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day, and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths in his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. I missed a word and was confused. Ihatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. And then she go call on me, of course. Ruin my life.
answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ihatov is modeled after? I have no fucking idea. Internet says this one.
This is it.
Way to go!
Yep, that's correct. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world. And I'm smart.
Nice going.
I totally didn't look on the internet to figure that out. Totally not. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then I'd be fat. And perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Kawakami is pretty realistic. She broke her own heart. Oh, they're gonna ask if we go today. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter or no more. For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they've apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried in your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path? Now you mention it, they did say before they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that just mean all the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Cat, you didn't even know your past until like 3 days ago. I need you to calm it down. Who knows, but we're gonna go hang out with Sumire again. Nope, you're not Sumire. Where is she? Found her. Now we just have to... Damn, that was easy. We're hanging out. Nope, we're hanging out.
I see.
Trying to do everything I can. I'm trying to do everything I can do right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach at my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. It relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Well, there's another shot. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get going. You know...
Kasumi helped me through this several... God, I wish I could read. Special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing. I keep reading the line below it instead of freaking line I'm on. And how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. See, that's why I play a summoner, because my freaking... My book is a picture book. I don't actually have to read. Unlike Scholar Mains. Their books actually have words. My condolences to all you Scholar Mains out there that actually have to read. Who knows? Which version of it? You mean the previous version where you had to play a fucking piano to be viable? Oh god. That shit hurted, man. She never said it, but I was disappointed in myself at least. She never doubted herself for a second. And then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kinda nervous. Is she scary?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though all my stupid delusions is... Even through... Look, see, there I went again! Even through all my stupid delusions is Kasumi. She never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
They're just trying to help, man. Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. Nothing like a splash of cold water to help you pucker in the morning. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm gonna do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
The two weirdos in the back have been staring the whole time. She's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. And there's the thank you. There's another shot. I don't know, you still might not survive this, chat.
Thank you for bringing me here.
There's another one. Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. I don't like that look in her eye. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw there was Kasumi. Or a shadow of her, at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes. But that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it. but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. Oh no, I'm in trouble. That was a big sigh. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Oh, there's another one. She said thanks again. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Not sure that was a sigh. That was a deflated balloon. That's what that was. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. She was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. And I made up a word again. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. That's not true.
Thank you very much.
Get out of your own head. Thank you for saying that. You're very kind. Oh, there's another shot. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still wanted you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Yeah, no, that's pretty much. There's another character that does the same thing. Thanks you every other sentence. Maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. There's no time to pump the stomach. We just gotta replace the whole thing. The key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Will you go out with me again? I want this one, but it doesn't give you points. Of course.
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward. Oop. Rank 7!
All right.
3 to go. I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
Good effort.
And plus 5 HP. And she's gonna call me again. Stalker, we used left. Oh, Senpai. Thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I was internally screaming. I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. Can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. We got a really scary request. It says, kill me. Oh, that turned quickly. We don't do hits. I know that, but we can't just ignore it either, can we? The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really bad. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. Is his sister okay? It seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? Need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Okay, let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Oh, my young sister, I cry for you. Request received. Well, we ain't worried about that today. We're gonna go hang out with the tiny child outside the room. Hello, tiny child.
So you've come.
Good day. Thank you for coming. I may be abrupt. Could I ask a favor of you? Favor? The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I've been wondering, would you show me your current home? Well, I'd like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate, given the current state of the world, but yeah, let's go. Wait, no. You stop that. Are you certain?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's be off immediately.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
It's voiced? I wasn't ready for it to be voiced. You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
It's not like I had a choice.
Tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk. Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
Do you know how?
Well, I've never made them before, but there is a first time for everything, correct? Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
Yeah, pretty much. The first thing she does is, damn, your room like shit.
I think you'll be rather pleased with it. This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it! Megado!
No, no, no.
It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous. Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline.
Why did my thing disconnect from chat? Nope, didn't miss anything.
May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
No, go back to your own room. This is mine. Gosh darn it. She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
Seems like she's fighting someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm...
Nope.
Was I talking?
No out of context for y'all. You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard. It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well. Ah, you use it for training? May I ask for a demonstration? Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2! Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that?
You're not helping.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2! Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
You're not helping. My arms are gonna cramp up.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
Damn, I got Yamcha'd again.
I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it? What is this?
It's a video game.
I see. I've heard quite a bit about these remarkable devices. They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away. If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
She's getting way too into this.
You did it! The world is saved! A most dexterous display. I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room. I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it.
Enduring Soul.
It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
After hanging out for a while longer, I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. We kidnapped the tiny child, and then we took her back. Sup? Why the long face? Just, something's been on my mind. For a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
See you later.
Well then.
Yeah, the home shopping is on today, isn't it? Which money do we have? No, what else is on today? Tanaka! What's this do? Ghastly whale? Yeah, that's good. I'll just buy it out. I'm rich. There's no reason to not buy everything. We spent over 100,000 yen. Now it can get even higher tier products. Undergoing server maintenance on 131. They'll be out of service. I remembered.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let us train your personas. Which incense will you light?
We are going to hit him with another... Oh, we don't have it.
Will you light some incense?
We give him strength and endurance.
Will you relight the incense? May luck be on your side.
I meant to leave.
Indeed.
Welcome, Anja. Welcome to the party. Iris was here for a bit. I don't know if he's still here or not. So far, so good. Actually, I don't even think we've dropped a frame yet. Can confirm, no frame drop.
Hey.
You got some time right now?
For a sec?
Something I want to talk to you about. It's really important. It sounds like Futaba has something important to tell me. I mean, she literally just said that.
Hey.
This seems serious. What are you gonna do? Do you want to spend some time with Futaba? Yeah. Thanks. Then come to my Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. She should be good now. She's acting funny. You can come in.
Sorry.
Why is the mask back? Sorry for calling you over. Agreed. It's with the mask. There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so... Is it hard to talk about? It's about you and me. Made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now Why say this now? All this time, I was too scared. Well, I'm definitely ready to fight. I'll stand with the rest of the Phantom Thieves, of course. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought... If I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. Nightbot, I need you to chill out. You just said that. You have like a fucking 25-minute cooldown. So selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay, I get it. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? Calm down. Sorry. I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I... is it cool if I say it? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it. Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but... if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. You're a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that in a weird kind of way. But what it comes down to is... I won't get to stay with her. I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more. Go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just totally live dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward, like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Hey, you're doing great. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. Let's do this.
Yes.
I'll be counting on you. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us, as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. More evolutions! This is why the main cast wants to hang out. What's this power? I didn't know I still had all this in me.
All right.
Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif? I don't even know. Right?
Thanks.
It's a gummy ship! Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation, no matter what we're up against. A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance, and thanks.
See you later.
Yeah. Ultimate support effect of strengthening, healing, or /healing all allies may activate in battle. Also, all-out attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore HP. That's kind of dumb. I love it.
Well then.
Yeah, we'll check it. Lucky Worker Bag. A pick-me-up tie, a physical ointment, and 3 magic ointments. There's also a Lucky Muscle Bag. Oh, no, we want Lucky Muscle. No, Lucky Muscle.
Hey.
Lucky Muscle like yesterday. Goodbye, cat. Yeah.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Come make curry. Is there anything I can do at night? Secondary idea. Can I make coffee?
Hey.
No. Damn. Let's have to go waste time somewhere. I guess I could just go to bed. I mean, we could go to the bath. We could do laundry.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do laundry. Let's do some laundry.
Hey.
Oh, I've never done it myself, actually. Have I? Thing's shaking a lot. It'd be nice if you had a washing machine in your room. Or have I done laundry here?
Oh.
Myself. I don't remember.
And finished.
Old scale scarf and a dragon scale scarf?
Let's head back.
Interesting. Why did Percy sneeze sound like a people sneeze? My cat sneezed and it sounded like a person just sneezed behind me. It was weird. I didn't like it.
Hey.
Ah, cold as always, isn't it? But that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything suddenly brought in a sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder. There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time?
I'm in your debt.
Thanks. I'll see you later. Yusuke looked like he had something he wanted to say. Let's go talk to him. I don't wanna. We're gonna talk to Sumire again. She's got 3 to go anyway.
What? I see.
Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
I was thinking...
So, that's why. I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today? Yeah, let's go hang out.
Thank you so much.
There's another shot, chat. Thank you very much. Can we meet up at the store in Shibuya? Something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
What in the god? What is she wearing? Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. The savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. So we're just gonna walk in.
So anyway...
Wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. Oh my god, it's worse up close. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting some attention in this. Some people are even staring. It's sort of like showing off my own style, right? You're just standing out.
No.
You don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. A refugee from absolutely fabulous. Oh, hail. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, there's another thank you. Take a shot. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where's this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Please don't stare at me like that. What, I can't look at you? It's not that, just I didn't think you'd stare back at me. Right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get it in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one. Hey, it's not completely goofy.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
And it's even her name. What do you think? Why is that the correct answer? No.
What?
Did you say what I think you said? You said you're in love? With the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry, I get it. Sorry, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just wasn't ready. I mean, my heart wasn't, so I'm kind of... Hold on, I need to calm down. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm so happy.
I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
So glad I found something good. Found your answer? I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but... Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And, it's a little embarrassing to say this, but... My first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. Sure you don't. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. Why has her whole, today been her just flirting with us? The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. So that's how it was.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. Never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Confidence! Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. Sounds like progress to me.
Yes.
And I feel great about it. Is this what Coach meant? About Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? That's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Rank 8. Now she can endure.
Alright.
And not get more dared. Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. No. No. Never.
Maybe some other time.
Will not be caught dead. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? Technically, all of these are wrong. I get my clothes from the metaverse. Online. I see. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. Now evening, and we're going to the Velvet Room.
Yo,
Hey! Oh!
We gotta feed Yoshitsune a little more. Cause he's hungry.
Welcome to the
Let us train
Velvet
your
Room.
personas. Will you relight the incense?
Damn.
May luck be
Burn
on your side.
faster. My guy's just showing off his piece.
Indeed.
Yeah, you. Have fun. Over there here. Is there stuff for curry? There is stuff for curry. We'll make curry in a second. We're gonna have Kawakami do laundry, maybe. There you go, Morgana. Hey, was he really wearing old snakeskin scarf? No wonder he was dying in one frickin' hit. Futaba doesn't care. Eh, screw it.
What do you want to do?
Curry!
make sure you close up.
Meow Chew? Meow Chew. That was black pepper, right?
Let me explain.
Black pepper is a common household spice with a refreshing aroma and sharp flavor, including it adds depth to a curry. Monkey! Black, green, and white pepper all come from the same plant. The flavor changes based on treatment of the peppercorn. Rika says hello. And now Rika's running away. Pepper's good on everything, huh? Even curry. Confidants. And now we eat the whole thing. And now we go to bed.
Good morning.
Morning. Glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? I just want to talk, that's all. If you have the time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Not happening today, but yeah, sure. Don't suppose we can just skip school today. Nope. We got cell phones. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? The teacher that throws chalk at people. Strict teacher. He's a chalk-throwing marksman. Yeah, there it is. Ah, say no more. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it, he's so nice, it's creepy. No matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. You got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. Does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So, Dr. Maruki changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru? Of all people. It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. What? I guess she said she's leaving. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone that students took advantage of him and went full delinquent? That would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change? Like a change of heart. I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru was full on evil. Getting so mad, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. Yeah, whenever that happens. And we're not dealing with her today. Instead, we're gonna go get us a new toy.
Wow.
Black Frost.
Okay.
We require a Black Frost doll. Give me the Black Frost doll.
Nice going.
We did it. Dumb idea. That I haven't thought about the entire game, but I've thought about it now. Is there a crane game over here? Oh, we can't use it. Never mind, doesn't matter. I guess that's why it never entered my mind. Anyway, we're gonna go hang out with Ryuji, actually. Let me out!
Oh,
Hey, you got some time right now?
Time?
There's something something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down. Sounds like Ryuji has something important he wants to tell me.
Hey.
Looks pretty serious. So what are you planning on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji today? Yeah, we'll hang out with him. Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. Oh, we're in his room. So, man, how do I say this? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but it ain't like that.
No.
I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. There's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I got to apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, it is a bro session. You know, things were... Oh, speaking of bro session, how you doing? You know, things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago. How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. Free money to good home? I even told you I'd help you whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Hey, that's a good home. That was a little late. You'd already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. Feels like they'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. I'm not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. You can stop.
Huh?
Already? Come on, dumbass. I'm being serious here. So was I. Quit being weird.
Damn it.
Can't think and flex at the same time. You can't think on a good day. What do you mean? Should have figured this be pointless. Tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going. Maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the doc's big dream world would have made that happen. But still. I don't know, when I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. Went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent. Almost got both of us expelled. Started hanging out with An and Mishima more. And even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takaishi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It's a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend that never happened. Wouldn't be right. That's why you woke up. Yeah, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
Satan Taisei has transformed into William. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah.
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry. I guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So all you gotta do is count on me. Whatever you say, my guy. Ooh, it's Fighting Spirit. Next physical attack deals over double damage for all ally. Sold. I didn't even look at what his ability became. I just saw that and I was like, done. Dundee. Ain't gotta say no more. Eccentric temper may increase allies' physical attacks by 80%.
Yes.
Let's go say hi to Yoshitsune.
Welcome to the Velvet
Let us
Room.
train your personas. Which incense will you light? Let us train your personas. Which incense will you light?
Where is my Nirvana strength? There it is.
Will you light some incense? What do you wish to know?
Looks like everything's gonna go up.
May luck be on
already.
your side.
Endurance is gonna go down 1. Oh no, I meant to leave. I meant to leave!
Indeed. Hey!
Oi, get out! Go on, get!
Hey!
Oh, you're awfully eager about this. The coffee bug really bit you hard, huh? And Papa's going to get cigarettes.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Gonna take a quick second just to peek at our frame drops. Still no frame drops. What in the fuck? Either they fixed it or I fixed it. Not sure which. It's like you're at it again. How's it going? I'll have a sip. Tell me it's delicious, Papa. Soft acidity. Honduran SHG.
Let me explain.
A third of Honduras's landscape is mountain or highland. The coffee grade is determined by the altitude of the harvest location. Strictly high grown, similar to SHB, is grown at high altitudes. Is a fruity aroma, soft acidity, and solid richness. Delicious. Yeah! Papa loves my coffee.
Good morning.
Oh, it's Haru. Hi. Might I borrow you for a bit? Think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? I forgot about the plants I have up there. I can come to the roof after school, but whatever it is, I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I'm not angry or anything. Perhaps I phrased it a bit ominously, didn't I? No, I just want to talk to you. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up.
Well, shall
Y'all
we
heard?
begin?
The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. A thing you want to jump into with no experience. Lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Wait 1 sec. Uno segundo, por favor. Alright, sorry. Wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but... One second, fighting a cat. Alright, there we go. I have succeeded in my fight against the kitty cat. Awful originally meant something else. So, a question. Man, leave me alone. Let me mind my own business. What did the word awful originally mean? Chat, look away. I'm gonna cheat.
This is it.
Correct.
Hey, I got it right. First try, baby.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe in any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. You didn't see nothing, Nanja. You didn't see fucking nothing. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good.
Nice.
See, I knew that. They said that. Or they know I... The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please hang up and try again. Oh, it's that time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are gonna be awful. He's funny.
Oh, yeah.
One thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Worried about Haru. Hey, shouldn't we go talk to her? No, we're gonna go get a new girlfriend today. The last girlfriend of the game. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? Oh no, we've already read all this. No.
What?
No, we're hanging out. No.
I see.
So I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time?
Senpai.
Thank you so much. Take another shot. Oh, but as to where we'd go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. We have a cafe.
I see.
Oh, LeBlanc. Suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. It's no problem. Oh, one sec. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
Think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. Great. I'm so glad. That's not what I came here to talk about. You remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? Talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying? Vaguely. Of course I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me, and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So...
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but... maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. Can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. Give me 1 sec. Okay. This is a new beginning.
yes.
I think so too. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. Can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace that she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving up. I'm gonna show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. Proud of her.
All right.
And now she is Protect.
You know,
And so, now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So, I think that means... And she stutters the L word. In love?
I love you.
Well, I should choose my words carefully. But the last thing I wanted to do is make you uncomfortable, so... This feels so wrong. Monkey, add another onto the tally.
What?
You love me back? Oh, huh. So I guess that means it's mutual then, huh? I just made that all up. Let's go. What happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for. Calm down. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed, and I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far.
Senpai?
Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Well, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind.
I'm so embarrassed.
Poor Sumire. I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you.
I love you.
I always want your eyes on me. There's another relationship. If we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No?
But we could always take them off. Chat, this is getting weird. Look away.
Hi.
I need to get going to practice. I took Sumire to the train station. And of course she calls. Thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry. Just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. Hello? Ma'am, are you good? Are you good? Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Come on, Sneezy. Come on, Sneezy. Gosh darn it, Sneezy. Give me a second. Fighting the cat again. Technically, that one was my fault. You good, Sneezy? Ugh, don't wipe your boogies on me. So selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out. At the same time, I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. Feels like I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. I get used to it. Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some kind of Zen master to be calm about this. But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by training. So for this, I should always stay by your side. Oh, it's useless. Just visualizing it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. So happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship's gotten this strong. Please stay by my side forever. Oh, I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. And we will cap it tomorrow.
Yo.
Oh, there's my Tanaka goods. Oh, I tried to skip it. There's no skipping Tanaka goods.
Yes.
Let's go say hi to Yoshitsune.
Welcome to the
Let us train
Velvet
your
Room.
personas. Will you relight the incense?
Ah, still burning.
May luck be on your side.
We'll check back in tomorrow before we go see
Indeed.
Sumire 10. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, we're gonna check for curry and then coffee.
Hey,
Oi, get out of the freaking go on, get. Go on, get. Let's try this again. There are curry
What do you wanna
ingredients.
do?
Make sure
Curry.
you close up.
By the way, what were those twigs you added?
Let me explain.
Cinnamon! A spice with distinguished, refreshing scent. Its unique combination of sweet and spicy trait adds great depths to a curry. Cinnamon is made from the dried bark of a cinnamon tree. It's commonly used in sweets, but can also be found in spice rubs. Cinnamon, huh? That sounds pretty cute, actually. Throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be confidants?
Yes. All right.
Ooh!
hey!
But, oh no! We do have books to read!
Mm. Oh,
We went into detail about how you can identify what kind of pitch is coming to you.
All right.
It just makes the ball move slower with the third eye active, which can actually hinder you. Good morning. No one's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
say,
We're not going to Mementos. I have other plans. I got a rank 10 to get.
okay.
I guess we can't do anything about that then. If it turns out you can go, though, please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready. I didn't read what Kat said, but it said probably something about 15 days till Maru. Hello, Senpai. Good afternoon, Senpai. If it's not too much trouble, maybe we could meet up today? Thank you. I'll be waiting. Time to go get that rank 10. Oh, and the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Oh, yeah.
What? I see.
Actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. I was hoping you'd come watch me. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more to me.
So if you've got the time to spare on me, then please.
Thank you very much.
And away we go!
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
Now I'm getting nervous.
It's probably thanks to you feeling so nervous that I'm able to keep my composure. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
And just watch.
Oh, really?
all right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to
Oop. I bumped the stupid thing.
Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to be coy? I'll bet you're just embarrassed, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Strong bond with Sumire. Last one.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
And we confuse Maria, the most powerful persona of the Faith Arcana.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sandrion has transformed into Venatus.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
And there's more to come.
You're right. This is just my own starting line. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
Stop if you want.
Don't you dare! I don't want you letting me go. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
We're gonna get murdered in a month. Absolutely murdered. Ooh, evade curse! She knows bless, so I'm gonna kill regular Kogan. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. Feel like I've finally managed to move past the trauma. Ready to be an international champion. And Kasumi? Well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be the proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Good night! I forgot to check on Yoshitsune. I forgot.
Yes.
I even said I was gonna do it and I forgot.
Welcome to
I'm
the
not used to this
Velvet
door
Room.
not being here, so it's screwing with me.
Which incense will you light? Let us train your personas. Which incense will you light?
He's a big orange on the
Releasing your prisoner? It
strength,
seems
so
to
we'll go ahead
have
and
gained
pull
a
him
fair
out.
amount of power.
He's gained a Vedalek, which is useless.
May luck be on your side.
$75 strength. I'm gonna see if I can't get away with putting him back in.
Welcome to the
Let us train
Velvet
your
Room.
personas. Which persona will you confine? Will you light some incense? Which incense will you light? I will use this. I shall look after it.
Have fun, buddy.
May luck be on your side. Indeed.
I'm done here, right? I can't get anything else from here? Or can I?
Okay.
Because if I can, I have a handful of imported protein I'd like to barter.
Well then. Nice going.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
I get my 9 and my
Wanna
7.
head back?
Alright, maybe that's how I'll spend my nights. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. That's so loud, jeez. We're still on the train, you know? What's this about a witch? A witch. They added a new course to the Yongenjaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me for? Looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. New course. You sure seem fired up about it. Hey, I'm sure it's nothing.
Let's get started.
Oh! Free time class.
Well,
What's this?
What do you want to do?
Let's make tools.
Oh.
Do I have enough to make a permapick? No, I need 3 more aluminum sheets. I can make 12 things here? Jesus.
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that now. Because clearly I don't pay attention.
What do you want to do? Yeah. Hey.
I'm absolutely gonna have to pay more attention in the metro now.
Apologies.
Yeah, you're right. It was nothing. It was just free time for me. Alright, see if there's anyone around that wants to hang out. That's a negative. So let's go waste time at the gym. And by waste time, I mean get 14 and 10.
Okay. Well then.
All right. All right.
We're trying to do that twice in one day. Just get as much HP and SP as possible. Oh, it will let me do it twice in one day. Do I still get the same gains, though?
All right.
Yep. Nice. Free stats. We're out of it. We're out of protein now, but free stats.
Class is starting.
Hey, you. Are you sleeping? Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Let them sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. A little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What, you all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Aw man, leave me alone. It's a statue of the goddess, Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say a snake.
This is it.
Correct.
Hey! A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin, or some kind of agent of evil. And that is why I assumed it was a snake. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everybody to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disturbs those rules might just end up like this snake.
Nice go.
I am a whole smart, thank you. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so that's your homework. None for today, get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Ishimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. I almost miss it when miss him throwing chalk at me. This is weird. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Damn, we have Makoto and Haru here. There's On, and we've done Futaba's. Let's do On. Let's do On. Let's do On. Let's get On's apology today. Also, let's save. We haven't saved in 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours.
Oh,
Thanks for coming.
could I?
Sorry this is
ask
so
for a
sudden,
minute of
but do
your
you have some time to talk? There's something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey, hey.
We are going to spend time, yes.
Thanks.
Can you come with me? Are we going to your room too? Is everyone taking me to their room? Yep.
Sorry.
This was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. So why'd we come here? I just figured we've gotten to know each other pretty well. So hey, why not hang out at home or something? Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything. But I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. Do you regret our choice? I know this isn't actually reality. I would have been happy, sure, but it wouldn't have been real. Shiho is still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why, when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind. Kinda familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with my with Shiho and my modeling. I almost said with my Shiho modeling. You're too nice for your own good. Oh, my bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm gonna face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Evolution? That is violently pink.
Do you think...
Is this my power? I can't believe it.
All right.
Ann's persona Hecate has transformed into Celestine.
Okay.
I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. Promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye.
Alright, I'll see you later. Pinnacle of Magic. Also high energy. Oh, high energy is just concentrate, but for the whole party. We take that. May decrease SP cost of ally magic skills by half. Shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Oh, let us go and say hello to... Velvet Room's right here, Brain.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet
Let
Room.
us train your personas.
Having fun, Yoshitsune?
Which incense will you light? Release. It seems to have gained a fair amount of power.
Evade Sai.
Which persona will you confine? Will you light some incense? Which incense will you light? I will use. I shall look after it.
Go ahead and give him more
May
strength.
luck be on your side. Indeed.
Let's go dump all our garbage off here.
Welcome.
What can we purchase? We'll be back.
I should write something. I can feel it.
Can we do this today? Nope, can only do it at night. Damn. My notes for tonight literally just say jazz club, and I'm not sure why. So let's go to the jazz club. Why did I just write jazz club? I don't know what everyone's up to. Oh, looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Soultini. Let your soul open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Oh! Okay. Team members you invite to Jazz Club will have their persona strengthened, as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. You visit the Jazz Club on a day a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Let's invite Samira.
Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
We'll sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive. You're so mature, coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to order by yourself, or weird fruity drink?
This drink.
This is good, as expected from a professionally made drink.
Well,
There was this one time when I looked up what other athletes do before competing. The main one is having a go-to meal on the days they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot, too. There are also some ridiculous ones, like not making physical contact with anyone. That's the level of desperation they feel. Chat with Sumeri for a while.
I feel a little strange.
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound like a bit like an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
Wow!
So it just straight up leveled her up.
All right.
Max SP increased by 10.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Well, I assume I just didn't have anything better to do, and so I wrote down Jazz Club.
Well then, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are I want a burger. Not for me, but, you know. I want a burger.
Please take your time.
I want a Supernova burger. It's a shame it's not for me. Alright, and with that we will... No. Yusuke's here on... we'll hang out. We'll do Yusuke. We'll do Yusuke today. Walkway, I think? Oh, looky!
Hi.
Ah, what brings you here?
I see. Hi.
Came to see you.
I have a moment of your time.
Something I must tell you if I am to continue forward.
Hey, hey.
Yusuke, what's the plan? You gonna spend a day with Yusuke? Yep.
I'm in your debt.
I guess we're going to his room too?
You have my thanks.
What is this Picasso thing you got on the wall there, bud? No, my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... Can't look at me? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Nah, he was kind of weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath.
Enough.
I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing? I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me. Isn't there beauty in it?
Impossible!
What human beauty could possibly be buried in this hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It will be nothing but an excuse for my failure. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams. It's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick, toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. Personal space, Yusuke. My apologies. I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I found my teacher, and with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I'll not lose my way again. Let us walk this path together. I made up words again, I'm sorry.
I see.
Why does he look so fancy? I see. So this power is both my core and my essence.
All right.
Kamu Susano has transformed into Gorokichi. Oh, Jesus Christ. This reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you've helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Let's return to our true home. To the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
He just wants food out of me, as usual. Ah, but first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. You brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly, or maybe a baked dessert? Like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought...
I'm in your debt.
Oh, fucking Yusuke. Increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for all allies. Sorry, Myriad Slashes. You're gone.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? They're so expensive, though. I meant the moves, not the shopping program, but it's also expensive. Ooh, talisman set.
Hey, hey!
Honestly? HP. Nah, we're getting the talisman set.
Wow!
Also, Tanaka! What you got for me now? Oh, I can buy homunculus now. Give me homunculus. Retail smile mask. Sure, why not? Let's go see how Yoshitsune's doing, and then we are going to go see the trader and give him burger.
Welcome to the Velvet
Let
Room.
us train your personas. Will you relight the incense?
Nope, he still has the
May
incense
luck
going.
be on your side.
Bye!
Indeed.
To the trader, and then probably back to the jazz club. I say probably because it's on my notes again. Super burger? He'll give us an old man's elixir for a super burger. Old man elixir is fully restores HP and SP of all allies. Oh, it's a soma. Elixir, if you will. Nope. I guess I'll decide based on what it says.
I see.
Arms Master Punch.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Let's do Yusuke for this one.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
My money!
Oh,
Thought we were entering a
this place looks
catacomb, but
interesting.
this is not bad at all. I feel it. I feel the inspiration flowing in me. I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. Oh my god, they're so fruity. I love them.
This drink. I should have known.
My search for models, even when I ask a woman who catches my eye, I find that their souls do not hold the same beauty. Many have mistakenly thought that I was hitting on them. It is quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complicated situations arise when they also ask to be friends. They have no time to spare on anything besides art. Alright, buddy. You need to calm down.
I enjoyed that.
We ended up talking for quite some time. Perhaps it is due to the atmosphere in this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself. I don't dislike this feeling. And he got... Arms Master. We'll put it there.
Thank you. See you later.
You know what, Yoon? That's fair. It does kind of look like she has her arm wrapped around me. Went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one in Ichigaya. Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Cat, there's like 10 days left. We ain't got time to go fishing in the snow. Haru's here. It's for the best, because, forgot about vegetables. Hello, yes, I like my carrots. Carrots!
Thank you.
Yeah, hurry up and get my carrots. Thank you. More carrots.
Thank you.
Also, we're gonna fix your persona.
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
You have some time to spare right now? Something I need to tell you, is that okay?
Hey. Thank you.
We can go to my place for today. I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. You wanted to talk? Yes, well, I needed to speak with you about this situation, or rather, because of it. I feel like I owe you an apology.
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine, perfectly new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. Don't worry about it.
No.
You're so kind, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that. I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Shellfish? Shellfish. Why do you think that? I don't know. But what of the newfound purpose I gained after my father's death? What of all the support you gave me? Even if I could simply choose to be happy, it wouldn't be worth denying everything that brought me here. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality. The one I defined through my own hardships, mistakes, and tears. And there's Haru's evolution. We missing anybody? Is this my power? I see. So I can still fight harder.
All right.
Fucking love Lucy. I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
Yes.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for father's sake, too. Ah, there was a period there. My bad.
Thank you.
Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Special skill, Life Wall. We might not use it, but it's there if we want it.
Yo,
Ooh, free box?
Hey.
What'd you get? Cat, you knew what I bought. Go check on Yoshitsune.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? Oh, what did you change?
What am I
Let us
doing?
train your personas. Which incense will you light? Releasing your prisoner? It seems to have gained a fair amount of power.
Null Despair. We'll take 79 strength,
May
Yoshitsune.
luck be on your side. Indeed.
I should write something.
I didn't mean to go to the promenade. I meant to go to the jazz club. To the jazz club.
I see.
Teeny?
What do you want to do? Hey!
We'll bring Yusuke again. That sounds like it's good for physical
Hey,
attackers.
thanks for coming in.
Not bad.
And honestly, let me make sure. Yeah. It's just a repeat of what he said earlier.
That's it.
He had strength, magic, endurance, he leveled up,
All right.
and he gets max HP. Nice. So cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. It's gotten really cold lately.
Morning.
It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. The same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Markey's power, too, isn't it? It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it just hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Markey's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something's wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. Sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But in slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. It's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
No, leave me alone! Would you say you're feeling a little salty? Boy, why you gotta call me out like this? You need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are some clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? Kind-hearted? Yeah, you're right, and it has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative? Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. It's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all of that in mind, salty probably means hungry. Resentful?
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too. Makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful.
This is it.
Game, you ain't gotta call me out like this. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and, of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? Portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. Oh, now she's calling out Akechi.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. I felt that, cat. Bing bong, bing bong. Ain't no batting cages today. We are gonna look for... Well, we found Makoto. It was probably outside the library. Oh, looky, Makoto.
Oh,
You're here.
can we talk for a
Can I
little
borrow a
while?
little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
Hey, hey.
I guess we're going to her room
Thank you
next.
very much.
Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. Did something happen? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. Couldn't back you up when you've needed me the most. What do you mean? Talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality.
Hey.
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals. Threatened to expose you all as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go. Sorry.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? Are they that disgraceful? I'm not sure. Very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away.
So that's it.
Now it's a fucking tank.
All right.
A knot has transformed into Agnes. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Yeah, it's weird. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a little while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. Ooh, what's checkmate do? You know what? I think that's probably the least useful one we got so far.
Thought as much.
Figured you might be back soon. What does that mean? What in the fuck? Yeah, well, I'm gonna make coffee.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out! Go on, get!
Hey.
Nah, I want curry. Can we do curry? Damn. Alright, fine, we're doing coffee.
Hey. Oh.
We're doing coffee and Papa's doing cigarettes. Give me one sec. No, we're still good. Love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
I think we can probably just skip it. We've probably seen everything it can give us.
Let me explain.
Yeah, I think we've seen that. If we haven't, then you can fire me. I'm sorry.
Now everyone.
Oh, free time day!
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not? I guess I could have finished the last book, huh? Oh well. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You really even ever see heavy snow in Tokyo? I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow.
What are your thoughts?
Bing bong, we're going to Mementos today. We got 9 days? Yup. Things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Give me money. We're going in,
What shall we
boys.
do?
Yoshitsune was locked up for ages, and he is hungry.
What do you think?
He is hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Senpai.
Oh, howdy.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany.
Uh-huh.
So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
An epiphany?
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Showtime attack?
How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh,
The star shined.
All right.
And there's our showtime attack.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
I do believe it's the last showtime as well.
How are you?
We're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
Keep telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about. I'm watching you.
Hey,
Teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves. Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all of that?
Yes!
Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh. Yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up. I wasn't even aiming for that anyways. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating Mementos. But I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be on your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let him handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into the Mementos. Requests first.
listen.
And we'll go ahead and zoom through it.
Yeah, I'm.
I don't.
That. Listen up.
We literally just learned of both of them. And in we go.
Now, let us depart.
Into Royal's Mementos. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Right, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my...
You're kidding, right? The place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. Looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see, too. Me? Oh, his stupid fucking, I'm a car now, beep beep. How's about that?
Oh, okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But my transformation. Oh, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows him to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's go already.
depart.
Standing around here is a waste of time. My pain point is, I'm in a totally different league from those other cars. Hop in, you'll see. High performance. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Did you?
No, I didn't forget anything except to leave Morgana at home. Hall of Grail.
I have something.
Huh.
Excuse me?
This room brings back memories.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget. But this is all... These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the mass's consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's no better way to, or nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. It's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace.
What are your thoughts?
Yep, we're going.
I can see it.
They're all nice and bright and blue, and there's little escalators. We're going to question marks.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Hey, good job.
Oh, Jose!
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Not sure yet.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
God damn it.
What an odd kid.
You have
It'd be
no
much
idea.
odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too. Let's see here. What's it like?
There's a treasure chest, there's a treasure chest, and there is our way out. We're gonna go ahead and hit every treasure chest. Oh, it's Lilith. Hey Lilith, you got ran over, I'm sorry.
We found a treasure.
Boop. Melchizedek.
Power courses through me.
What's in the box? A huge gold lump. My favorite. A wall we can break.
Joker,
A shadow to run over. And a treasure chest. With some squigglies sticking out of it. Magic up Ofuda.
I can see it.
We got to the platform.
Give me the stamp. Oh, we're in dot. Dot? Dot? I don't fucking know. Oh, now we're going up. That's weird.
Here are the search results.
Alright, was going straight to the end then.
Focus.
Excuse me. You're in my way.
There's a shadow.
It's weird that the monsters are weaker here than they were in the, other area.
Oh, the platform.
The depths. There we go. That's the word.
I'll send you the results.
I was admiring the model. Did she do it again? I mean, I'm not mad that she's revealing every single floor we come across, but like, it's crazy. Just speeding us up.
Focus.
But we got someone to beat up in here.
Then
One of our 2 targets.
that's
Look, that must be Kuniko Kagami. Let's change her heart for her child. Is there something I can wear that will... Maybe not? Or is someone else already wearing it? Deflect all attacks except Almighty. Nullifies weakness. Agility, start a battle. Oh, you don't have one. 2-in-1 skill. All that. Envy. First magic attack. Oh, there's not a, Damn. I was looking for one that gave me an auto charge. Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know. I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something's wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? My father and mother died one after another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey,
That's not true. What about your child? My child. No. Leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong. Joker, we have to stop her.
So annoying. I'll destroy you.
Whatever you say, bud. Oh, it's a Rhonda. I was trying to remember its name. If you're not going to leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you.
Sona.
Sorry, bud. Oh. Well then. Well, let's force a Bless Reflect, because she's immune to Bless. I don't actually know what Barong, or not Barong, Rongd is weak to.
Super move. Ultra charge.
I hope she's not weak to being punched in the face.
Go down.
So many Kagura. Oh, Akechi's mad. I mean, Akechi's always mad, but Akechi's mad. Oh!
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force.
Rongd is next. Just let him go.
It's time.
Do I just let him go?
Not this one.
I think I just let him go.
Metatron! You're mine.
This might kill it anyway.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Negative.
Wasting your
Power.
time.
Persona.
You had every chance to kill us right there.
For that, Violet.
No time for thanks.
Ready to go. Mona's fully powered.
Nah. I'm gonna get something specific out of this fight.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
Whatever you say, buddy. We haven't seen his
Here.
his finishing effect if he does an all-out attack now.
Good.
So we're gonna get it now.
All out attack.
He's a little crazy. Just a little. But all my family members started passing away. I didn't know what to do. Lost the will to do anything. Couldn't even get out of my bed on some days.
That's it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. If it's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. And I have the hiccups. Spiral Hell Ring.
Well then.
We're gonna keep exploring after we see what the ring does. Spiral Ring with the great might of hell. It gives you Mamudun.
I have something.
Poor Melchizedek. Got in the way, so he got ran over.
We made it to the platform.
More stamps. Oh, it's Josie.
Ooh.
Ah, we didn't get a full map this time. Sad. Well, we know where Josie is anyway. Dead end. Let's go back down here. Go this way. Let's go down. Dead end. Let's run this one over. The Mushroom Man. Josie is here.
Sometimes people will just walk up to me and ask me to show them a standing split.
I can tech.
Alright. Josie.
Hey, good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet. so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies. Hi. Oh,
Oh, he even got new stuff. Well, first things first. We'll do money up. And he can now give us Soma. So we're gonna get enough flowers to get a single Soma out of him. That's our goal before we leave today. One Soma. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, it's Abaddon.
doesn't have a weakness, but
Persona!
I think we could make it angry.
There.
Let's give it a small rage vial. Now he's mad.
Look at how angry it is. Hit it with some psychokinesis.
Sorry, buddy.
Clone, looking good. Beat him up.
Nope, still crazy.
With this power. Okay.
What level was? I don't know why my brain said that said 91 instead of 81, but I was sitting here like, excuse me? She's level what?
Focus.
I guess technically she has had more fights than Akechi.
Oh, the platform. Should we go any further?
Ooh, what's in here?
Oh.
No, she hasn't. Was he dead for the end of a fight? I'm confused. They should be the same I thought he was green with the
Wouldn't a grappling hook
glowing
be
aura.
awfully handy in the real world?
I was getting ready to like just go smash him. Boop. Well, there's the rest area. Let's save. It's been a while since we've saved. Now think about it. We might not actually be getting 530 flowers this run without grinding. And I don't really want to grind.
I can see it.
Treasure chest spotted.
Come here, buddy. I just lose the treasure demon because I picked him. Oh, that's upsetting. Poke our way down here. Nope.
Ferris wheel is a must for me at theme parks.
You're in my way. Knock, knock.
It's a shadow.
It was a shadow. Now it's a puddle. Is this the way out? Oh, that's the way to nothing. Let's go. My favorite. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. This is probably the way out.
Oh, the platform.
I don't remember how many levels there are in Dot. Probably 13. Oh, target's in this area though. There was a Rochi.
Then
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Say,
So he is now Minamoto. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit no breathe.
Joker!
Be careful, Joker. Phantom Thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart.
What?
Change of heart. No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I would have gone to high school and college. Could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yes, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. Poor little guy. He's back and forth. Mom, Dad, why'd you leave me like this? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
Crazy is right. Oh, Jesus Christ! No! No, please! Please!
Ravage them!
I don't deserve this!
Joker, you missed?
I don't deserve this!
Everyone, are you okay?
Pain.
I'm healing up. Dance, Persona. How about this?
Wait, that's a waste.
Everyone's health is a real opponent is strong.
That was a waste.
Thank you so much.
Yoshitsune's immune to melee, or physical.
I'll break them.
If that's the case...
I'll hold back. I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
Where is it? There it is.
I'm using it.
You're not doing what you think you're doing.
What's the plan?
You're not doing what you think you're doing.
Maybe not.
Odin! Go down!
Thunder Ring is... Oh my frickin' Christ.
Let's heat things up. Witness my resolve. Ha!
Manifest! Persona!
Alright, what else do I have? Sleep. I have Inferno. We have Ice Age.
This enemy is tough. An electric attack
Persona!
won't work on it.
Mother Harley!
she have higher magic than Koryu? Yes.
Ravage them.
Alright, do what you gotta do, buddy. Oh no, that's not happening, bud.
Eyes up, Panther!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
My other cell!
This enemy is tough.
Does he debilitate? He does. Put them stats back where I had them.
Persona!
Leave it to me.
Why would you...
This enemy is tough,
Let's go.
and electric attacks won't
Here.
work on it.
Why did he... He's prepped himself to use frickin' Hasatobi, and he didn't use it.
It's time. You're mine.
You didn't even get your crit! Little buddy, are you good?
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
No, he'll repel that. 54.
I am thou. Let's go.
I guess I'm better off having him out.
Thank you.
All that prepping he did, and he got nothing out of it.
Nice timing.
Here.
Don't suppose. Yeah, I figured.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh, we take those.
Persona. There.
That tickles.
This is my other self.
Little buddy. Got him. That's right. I'm...
How are you feeling?
Are you alright? Have you calmed down? It's been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah. It's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous.
That was childish of me.
But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real. No more wanting to die. Thank you. Even after I told you that I hate my sister, you still tell me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Poor little buddy. Poor sister too. Excuse me?
This is amazing.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and swap back to Yoshitsune.
Let's see it.
Yeah, it was pretty not fun having to fight him myself. Even if it was just a normal enemy.
There's the black.
Alright, we'll hit this stamp and then we'll go back for the, that dead end back there. Or what I assume is a dead end back there, rather.
Focus.
But there could be a stamp in there.
Do you think there's anything I can do about my outfit?
Hey, bud.
Sona. Own it. There.
Oh my god, that almost killed him.
Take this one.
Get him, Yusuke.
Understood.
You're pretty good, boss.
What a letdown.
Anime as fuck. 85, 82, 82.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oop. Oh, we got a Thor.
Leveled up.
Or, we murdered a Thor. What's in here? Oh, look, a stamp. One more dead end to find.
We spotted you. Go get him.
I don't wanna. I fought it enough. I mean, it's good experience, but I don't wanna. Area 8. Oh, look, it's Josie again.
I can feel it.
Josie is down.
Joker, a trick.
Free box to good home. Dizzy vial. More flowers. I'm bouncing back and forth between. Maybe we can get 530, and there's no way we'll get 530.
We've reached the platform.
Hit this stamp so we won't have to worry about it.
The other night, a ghost appeared in my dream. Skip.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was breakable.
Joker.
I have something.
I'm glad I hit the darn button when I did. Otherwise, I'd have never noticed. Who's in my way? 1.3 million. It's so easy to accidentally become rich. Wait. Hey, good job.
This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus. Hi.
Well, buddy's over here struggling. More money.
Fighting makes for...
Alright, let's go up.
I can see it.
I guess I used up all my Futaba luck on like the first floor. Or the first couple floors, rather. Ooh, it was thrown. I don't know if Throne's original level is, though.
There, I see the...
That was our way up. It's weird to say that. Oh, full circle, huh? Boop. Is that it? Nah, there's a handful more places up here to do. 100 more flowers, and then to grind for Josie. I literally only got 1 SP from that. Oh, looky, Josie. Wonder if I can get my 113 I need in this floor. That would be really nice. I forget, do they respawn if you go backwards? Not like floor-wise, but like area-wise.
I wonder if I should try incorporating another sport into my gymnastics training. What about martial arts?
I see enemies respawn, but I'm not seeing the flowers coming back. Ah.
I can feel it.
Don't suppose I can find 50 more on this floor, huh? Oh, I can one-shot Abaddon now.
Are you all keeping
Abaddon,
up at school?
Abaddon,
I know being a phantom
whatever the
thief is
heck you want to call him.
important, but
I guess we'll get enough on the next floor, sadly. So we will have to fight for a Josie.
I can see it.
Now it's just level after level. Let's go. Sooty Gilded Collar. Sooty Bolt Armor.
Be careful what you post on social media. Oh!
Locked Box. A Ouija board. Up we go. There's a rest area. Maybe 14 will be the end then.
Let's do it.
I don't see the end being 2 after the rest area. Or hell, maybe it goes up to 16. Who knows? We'll get there when we get there.
I'm sensing way more.
Oh, Treasure Demon floor. Or is this Treasure Chest floor? Oh, it might be a Treasure Chest floor. I might not have heard her correctly. Also knows I may have just skipped it too fast while not paying attention. Oi, get off the wall. Ran over Mara. Poor Dominion.
I have something.
a Phantom Thief outfit represents.
And there's my 533.
We've reached the platform.
Go ahead and just go up. Oh, look, Josie! So now we can just speed run down, or up, to the end.
It's a step forward.
2 SP from that one. Let's go. It's just gonna be clothes. Oh no, it was a huge gold lump. Either way, it's a sellable. Oh, Josie! I want that Soma.
Hey, good job. Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think I know why now.
What?
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it.
Staticky?
Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world. Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that? I don't get it. This is nothing like what I've been taught, but I can't quit my studies now. Hi.
I want that Soma! Oh, I only needed 520. Either way, I didn't have enough earlier. Alright, let us continue.
Anime, books, movies.
This is what I saw.
Ooh! It's gonna be a little baby. And then I can go...
This area's got...
Oh look, the stamps I left. Oh look, Josie's back.
It's somewhere.
Hey bud, you're in the way. Ooh, what's in the box? Nothing, right? Alright, let's go up here. Try to find the way out. Nope. No breakable wall. Just a breakable dominion.
I found this cafe in Kichijoji with phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime?
Ooh. And this way.
Excellent. There's the...
There we go. What are we at? 2.6 million. I take it we're at the end then? Cognitive control room.
Whoa!
The hell is this place? There's tons of computer-y stuff all over. So this is the central data hub. This room's most likely where the data sent from over from the palace goes.
Hey!
What's that on the screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. All sorts of natural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality. That doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone wishes were already made in reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site. Sorry, hiccups.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets with this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that looked like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these... They look like tendrils to me. Indeed, these are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others. Such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one that has to do the actual hacking, though. You'll be aight. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? Gotta try to find out.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming? Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We don't know unless we check it out for ourselves. Let's say we head to the palace next. Yeah, we've done all what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Before that,
I've been waiting for you.
I'll go slightly stronger than usual. Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights. You're stopping?
before I do anything dumb.
Yes, registering. Would you like to register it? Please be aware that there is. Let us aim for greater heights. This is
Gungnir is a
stronger version
gun.
because of the alarm.
Upgrade version of the model gun Wild Hunt. All stats plus 6, huh? All stats plus 7, huh? Alright, let's eat Metatron real quick.
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
I am stopping. Before I forget that I've made this gun.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there. Be prepared for. Please be more careful than usual.
Bold of you to assume I'm ever careful. Ishtar, Hester, Quetzalcoatl, Addis, Thor, Hester, Vishnu, Addis, Messiah, Hester, Lakshmi, Cybele, Addis, Cybele, Thor, Siegfried, Messiah.
It
Oh.
seems to have a decent amount.
I can make the Bug Man! Mr. Squiggles! I'm gonna scroll through these for a little, just to see if I find what I'm looking for.
Fusing several at once? Please be more careful. Make good use of
Alright,
it.
back to it I go.
It seems
Oh, there's
to have a
Maria.
decent amount of strength. Is this okay?
That's right, Haster's the squiggly.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Alright, whatever.
Please be more careful than usual. I'll go slightly rougher on them. I'll go slightly rougher on them. Let us shoot for the stars.
And that capped his level.
Your stop. How was the alarm?
No, I need to
Companion,
pull
yes? You need a
Metatron
companion?
back out.
Is this the something? Please take it. Would you like to register it? How was the alarm? Oh,
Screw the alarm. Alright, let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
The mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park, too. She sounds more coherent than before, too. I think she's all better. Glad that worked out. Yeah! I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. Almost a little jealous. Almost. You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never fix this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba's picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved the family. That client who was asking to be killed took down the request. Siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey.
It's pretty much what that guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. Are you crying? No way. It's just been raining on my face. Anyways, nice work. They did end up living together. Oh. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart helped things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister. They reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of... Never mind. It's a little like you, huh? I think you're right. It's okay if I have my problems with her, right? Thank you. Seriously. Right, Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She's acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request made us really think. Can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is friggin' huge. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points, too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does that stamina even come from? Well, it's your call, just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked.
Yo.
Oh.
Hey.
There's that. Now I'm the sneezy one. It's not the cat, it's me. Oi, get out. I got curry to make.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
What was that yellow powder you added?
Explain.
Turmeric! Main ingredient in curry powder. An herbaceous perennial plant from the ginger family. It's often used to color foods yellow. Turmeric has a sharp, slightly bitter flavor. In Sri Lanka, it's used in place of saffron to dye cloth. Confidence. It's my secret ingredient.
Yes. All right.
Hey!
Oh, we can read our last book.
All right.
Now we can use third eye at the fishing pond and see if something has a winter tag on it.
Morning.
Yep. Holy crap, this snow is crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. So, you think there's been some kind of change in mementos too? I have to get ready. Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you'll think about it, alright? I just thought about it, vetoed it already. We're going to the palace today.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point. The root vegetables should be done.
Good day.
Vegetables.
Good day.
Speaking of vegetables, plant more vegetables.
Okay.
All right. We are going to secure the root.
Yes.
And after securing the root, we will probably call it for the day. Depends on what time it is.
Time for work.
Let's do it.
We're here.
But before we
do we
continue
do
onwards anymore, I'm going to peek at this. Not bad. Internet's been acting right today. And I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I have returned. One sec. I finally caught a sneeze when I didn't have my hands busy with my damn controller. So I muted and then I didn't sneeze. So, whatever. I guess I played myself. Alright, let's get down here. And continue onwards, because the cables are gone. Oh no, it's Arika. Everybody hide. Look, the cables are gone. Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, senpai. Who the fuck is banging? I'll fucking kick his ass, I swear to God.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage.
It's time.
Alright.
Don't rush it.
Her skills
I
are
forgot what everyone's weak to.
It's not gonna work. Less skill. It's not gonna work.
Zona.
Aggravating.
I have not forgotten what everyone's weak to, I lied. Everyone's weak to, being turned to mush. No.
Need a hand?
I at first thought the dumb cat got stuck in your chair.
All according to plan.
All right.
That's all it takes.
It's okay, I'll fight him later.
Let's go.
Less skills will work here.
Time.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Where the hell? There he is.
Nice. Okay, let's move on.
Nicely done.
Ooh, Divine Judgment. Something we're not gonna learn because it's garbage. I hate the 50% skills. I hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them.
It's
Oh. Okay.
They cost so much and they're about as useful as a charge regular skill of their element.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us.
Don't use bless attack.
This enemy is beneath us.
It has no physical weakness.
Alright,
Let's
let's
use an
go ahead and hit him with
Fear.
Yoshitsune.
Nice. Joker took one out. This enemy is beneath us.
And I don't know what ball's weak to.
Stay focused.
Probably should learn that, huh? Oh. Found his weakness.
Just a little more. Show your might, Diego. Not bad,
Being
Mona.
technical, that's his
Don't
weakness.
move now.
Join. Join me.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
okay.
So wait, up over here.
It's a trash. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh, it's Belial.
Have a weakness.
Belial, Belial, I don't
Weak
fucking
to
know.
nuclear moves.
Persona.
Let's end
I have
this
Ice Age, right?
quickly.
Mother Harley.
Yeah, I do.
There.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Up to you.
Take out the cat.
Persona! Ha!
Cat cast murder. Oh, perfect. Wait, why would I already had it. Why didn't I just take the item? I should have just took the item.
Not bad.
Or I could have took some money.
Okay.
Or I could just killed him.
Focus. There seems to be a treasure chest.
A will seed.
Oh.
A will seed?
Thank you.
Means I've missed will seeds, probably. Or have I? That's what we'll figure out based on its color. Red sorrow seed.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Yup. Alright, cool. That is the first one.
I have something.
So we haven't missed anything. Oh, that's funny. Turns out that door was locked anyway.
Joker.
Hang on, Joker. Door's security looks super strict, and there's even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Okay. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in order to gain the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
I talked. That's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? Security question. Like when... Oops. You reset a password. Only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. Ah, so we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough. There's that damn sneeze.
All right, let's go.
That's the plan, then let's get to clue hunting.
Joker.
Pretty sure I already know the answer, though. Fight me.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Ooh, technical, huh?
Right off their feet. Nice. Joker has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
I cast gun in your general direction.
Beat him up.
This is my other self.
I also cast gun in your general direction.
Move and you die.
Let us strike.
Beat him up.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Let's pop this door open.
A treasure
I have something.
Chest in here.
This is what thievery is about.
Damn. I was trying to get the chest, I was gonna sneak up on him.
Enemies. Don't worry though. This enemy is beneath us. Less skills will. This enemy is beneath
Persona.
us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Should be easy. Until it reflects me. Nice try.
I am thou.
They're weak, but physical attacks.
This is my other self. I lend it.
I figured, but I also figured I'd test it. Where, oh where? There he is. This man's gonna fucking, like, repel it, and I'm gonna be real mad. Damn. Where is my... Blast? That's what I wanted.
It hurts.
He's a tad crazy. Just a tad.
Everyone.
Oh.
Ooh, 2 soul food. Nice.
I have something.
I think this is a door that doesn't work. It is white, so it does not work. Go ahead and skip that enemy.
Show me your true form.
Insta-pop that one. Speaking of
I will
insta,
feel your true form.
get rid of Byakuya real quick. Gonna get rid of that one real quick. Alright, there is a little vent over here we can go through.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Definitely a trap.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't.
Concussive maintenance.
Oh, it's playing.
Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Family.
My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power?
Love.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Doctor,
I am thou, thou art I.
stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were... young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
He is absolutely not alright.
How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was... Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
Magic.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too.
So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Poor little buddy. Either way, still wrong. Still gotta stop him.
It's somewhere.
He lost his lover.
Oh, yeah!
Psychedelic fan? Sorta. Oh, it's this way. Wait, what is this?
Oh?
What appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go. Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This place is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up! This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you? Speak for yourself. I've known it was a lab the whole time.
Do you have a moment?
A palace's appearance is based on what a ruler thinks of something or someone or something. In his case, he must think of this stadium as a lab. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? That reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. I'm not sure which way to go first. Oh, not that way, definitely.
It's somewhere.
Lots of open space in here. Oh look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltrating.
I have something.
Oh looky, a safe room.
I'll just add this.
I'm on the wrong side of the door for that. Ooh, they're yellow. Hello. If only I'd paid attention to what Haster's weakness was.
Bravenly matched has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Oh, that wasn't it. But,
Checkmate.
I mean, we take those.
The finale.
I leveled up.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
And we'll leave it through it.
Joker, there's a chest.
We're not gonna need it. Also, door was locked from this side. So we couldn't have come in this direction anyway. We had to go around. Totally didn't remember that, though. The other door was just closer to the, safe room.
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. This room is giving off a unique reading compared to the other rooms in the area. It might be like the video room we found. You try checking that out, it could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It might not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Later. Hey, bud. I'm here to fight.
Your true form.
Pastor and ball again.
Now just don't lose.
Zone up.
Wild Thunder? Wild Thunder.
Joker took one out.
Do not move a muscle.
Power.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Why you come here for a treasure hunt? You here for treasure? Very observant. But, bang. Hester! Hester also doesn't have a weakness.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, we're in game, so we're getting a lot of that.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true.
Oh, I didn't have to fight it. Son of a bitch.
Don't use bless doesn't seem to have a weakness. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Done. Tried. Oh no, it reflected lightning. Whatever will I do?
Nice, Joker.
Okay.
Go ahead. It's mine. Let's go.
Damn, he survived? Didn't survive that one. Do I care? Do I care? I don't think I care. Kill it.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Show me
Hey,
your
Yellow.
true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush.
No, it's just a Haster.
I dare say.
Love it when it works out. Damn.
Not bad, Mona. They're done for. Cleanup complete.
Haven't seen Mr. Godfather Cat in a while.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
I think we'll go up here and down there.
Somewhere.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
What's through here? Nothing, because it's a locked door. But what if? We'll have to go up again to get to that one. Got it. Yellow, yellow, green. Get out of here.
Your true form.
Oh,
Oh, look, another one of those doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Why would we check it out when we already know we can't do anything with it? Security log currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you don't have a clue. Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know what we'd even guess. What if we go check out that room Oracle Senpai pointed out to us?
Yes.
Damn, you mean go do the thing we were already gonna go do, but Ryuji decided that he had a better idea? Alright, let's go watch a movie. Another video, like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on someone's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Well, looks like he got shut down by, more than likely Shido and the gang.
Focus.
Because they already had the power. They didn't want anyone else researching into it, so they shut him down. Oh, look,
Joker,
another locked door.
There's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Oh!
We can get more money.
I can feel it. I'll reveal.
I wonder what you are. Let's find out. Oh.
Advantage. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Or I'm just knock it over. Boop. Boop.
Ooh, that was cool.
Oh, I can't get another from him yet, though.
They're done for!
Oh.
Fire won't work.
Imagine reading. Couldn't be me. Paradigm.
Impressive.
Use this.
Go to sleep.
Zona.
It might not have a weakness.
He's strong to that, though, so...
Mother Harley. There.
Pop.
Ooh, Joker. You're
Let's
looking
go.
cool. They're done for!
Oh, why you get another attack? It's not fair.
Awesome!
I really just did that again. I just did that a second time in a row. Go to sleep. Perish.
Whoa, looking good! They're done for!
Poor guy had to deal with the catchy.
Okay. Very well. See it. Next.
Let's go up here. Gonna break out the window so we can go get the second will seed. Mr. Green.
That's our second will seed. This is going rapid.
And now we can head through and hit that lock. And continue on our way. Do I need to heal? Probably not. Man. Okay, we can skip it. Evidence. One sec. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Yes, it opened. Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? I mean, that is a good question. What is his favorite snack? Will the world ever know?
I can see it.
I'm tempted.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? Waiting room. Psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. Exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. Shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious to see what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Hey, bud. You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally, I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I'll grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed. How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques, at any rate. Such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see you you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the informational panel to begin the process. Listen to the question, and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you'll be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean that they're gonna change our cognitions? It's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine and just bzz. Don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. We're gonna wind up in a safe room. That's where we're gonna wind up.
This.
I should write something.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and save.
Focus.
Alright, let's go do this. The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Yeah, but there's something over here. Okay. Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? We're gonna help.
Huh?
Either answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. I'm trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So if you try and figure out which one Maruki would pick, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you give it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. Be ready for a fight if it comes down to it. Alright, we're going to skim these guys.
Okay.
Dressed awfully fancy. Which do you agree with? Oh, yeah, I had to think about it. Go after your friend.
Oh?
My reason? Oh well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. Difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. So I decided from now on, I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me.
I'm on board.
Have fun, buddy. And you?
Hey.
Got a sec? Oh yes, how can I help you? Did you decide yet? I chose B. Sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. don't have the courage to confront somebody.
Yes!
Yeah, definitely. Even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. I think we go A.
Well,
Neither one's exactly wrong. I kind of get where they're both coming from. We're going to the waiting room, huh?
Well then.
Let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with the questionnaire. Finding abnormalities, they'll force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. May not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our response. Sorry, hiccup. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaires all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do? Let's review.
Now then.
Say it'd help any person who might see some trouble.
Indeed.
well,
What are your thoughts? Now
When reserved man's go get help. He won't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's ran away. It's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. Wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. I think he'd consider this the same thing.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
What's up?
Yeah, we're going B.
Yep.
Oh. Do you have a moment?
It shows that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on.
What's up?
We're out.
Right.
We're out. We've already picked the answer. You're not changing me.
What do you want to do?
No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh, you too, huh? Calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than to try and help? I don't buy that. It means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They're passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah, if you do it wrong, you fight an enemy. There's 3 this time. Second question appears to have 3 possible answers.
All right then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? Keep up hard work, do whatever it takes, give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We should gather intel. Talk to people again? Alright, let's start. What can I help you with? I'd like to hear your opinion. People here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question. Suppose I'm going with keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. Probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself. I just get so worried. We don't like worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See ya. Can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. Alright, next one. This one. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. It's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say?
Yeah.
What is it with this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? Oh, interested, are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, I just started at the beginning, so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself.
Whoops.
You just had to ask, Joker. Tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose do whatever it takes. Start streaming so I can strike it rich. With how streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. Posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother lode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on his celebrity so bad. It was ruthless. His view count was through the roof. So I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point at me out on the street now. I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. And that's better than what I could have ended up in. Walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we could come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Get out of here. What do you want? You decide. This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different. But I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So is avoiding dreams that might not come true even because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. You guys taking the elevator? Then I'm going on ahead. I think it's B. I think the correct Maruki answer is B. And if I'm wrong, then we fight.
What do you want to do?
You may be happy, but your ideas spread misery to all those around you. That is not permitted in ideal reality. But don't worry, you too can become happy.
Damn it.
Whatever, we tried. As if our master would allow your thoughts to bring unhappiness to his poor patients. Out of the question. Any who exhibit such dangerous thoughts must undergo treatment. This wouldn't be the best path, even if it did lead to your dream coming true. He didn't have red words, so I went with it.
Less skills.
Oh, it's Roy Calcum.
The enemy is weak, but don't roll. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Nice. Joker took one out. No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Or we can just blow him up. Missed him fucking twice, seriously?
Joker, just at the last second.
Why is he so dodgy? Honestly tempted just to go up the next elevator. Just YOLO it. Down you go, buddy. Mostly because I've been talking for 5 hours. So I guess just being happy already ain't good enough. Oh well. I guess we should just get over it and keep going. I will hit the informational, and then we're just gonna hit one of them. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. That's where you're wrong. Come on, let's go see what our question is. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the 3rd question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable, never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal, steal evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. I'm just gonna go hit D.
What?
Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D, let's roll. Actually use your brain, you're not even trying. So conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. Should bear those in mind as we consider our answer.
No.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted. I lied, we're hitting B.
What do you want to do?
That's probably wrong, but we're hitting it anyway. Yep. Call yourselves happy? Is this the truth, though? You're not merely sacrificing your true selves. Do not forego your right to happiness so quickly. Allow us to provide you true freedom. Free shout at a good home? Phantom thieves, could your true intentions be to harm our master? Should there be any remnants of deceit in your hearts, I shall be the one to find and eliminate it.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help.
Persona! There!
Enjoy. Wait, he repels gun.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Let's test fire. Was that a weakness?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I don't suppose we can talk to you.
You look so shy. Please be extra nice.
Strange child, it's clear you want to spend time with an old biddy like me. I've been around the block, so I know there's something else you want from me, isn't there? Just love the elderly. We'll tap through. And warning shot. Got him. Goodbye, Haster. Level 88 for Yusuke. So this answer was also wrong, according to Dr. Maruki. Maybe because the answer gives the impression of suppressing your desires. Perhaps not wishing for happiness is a problem in and of itself to him. Too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on. Thank you for your patience. Your examination's now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality. We messed up, but we still get to go on. Announcement said the treatment room's up ahead. Getting a bad feeling. Was it A? Or is it not going to show us the, Ah, it's just not going to show us the shadows. Or we picked the only wrong answer. Alright, let's go in here. Safe room. Also a person. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Let's do it.
I'm not interested in fusing anymore. I was going straight to the end.
Whoa!
What's with these guys? Look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
Called this place the treatment room, so that's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look normal, or don't look like it to me. It's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check out that next.
Wait!
What the? I'm just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Attention, post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. When someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Let's try it out. Careful, you might get burned to the crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? Big zap. Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Looks like we really aren't getting through this gate. I suppose we'll just have to find another path. Like whatever this way is.
It's somewhere.
Bye. Oh, look, another one. Can't use that
it's
one
a
either.
Treasure chest. I don't see it.
Wait. Was stealing hearts the correct answer after all? That's funny. Oh! That one's not locked.
Oh.
Huh, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Well, poopy. Found one somewhere, I guess. Oh, hello there.
Hey!
There's some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape.
It's somewhere.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Hey, buddy.
With this power.
Let's get that. What's in here?
Oh!
Cleaning spray. Well, ain't what we're after.
I have something.
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
Show me your true form.
With this one.
Oh.
This one is garbage, probably. Relax gel, absolutely garbage. Up we go.
Somewhere.
I guess we can take this to go up there, get that chest.
Huh?
I can feel it.
That's the way down. Let's wait for him to turn around. Alright.
Be careful.
Damn.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Guess we're fighting this one now.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Blazing hell? Blazing hell.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Metatron!
Could also use him the technical.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. There.
And that one's weak to my Koga. Or just light in general. Give me money. Perish. Damn, really?
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Time for this. Well,
Can't believe he actually died for like 0 damage.
Okay. I can feel it.
Mine. Oh, there's something up there. But also there's something in here to pick up.
Oh.
What's in the box, boys? A bead. Ah, there's more. Let's join the patrol. Apparently some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. They've refused our master's salvation. They truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door.
That's...
Even more shadows. We go pop into this one.
I can feel it.
There's a chest. Joker? Oh.
Chest is no longer locked. Starry Wisdom Vest. Also, this is probably our thingy.
Oh.
It's in the box. Our tape? 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 Tape!
Oh, yeah!
Got it. Now to go watch the thing. It's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room. No, see you fucking later!
I can see it.
This one looks tough.
Literally nothing in there, huh? So we'll go over here, we'll drop down, and
Oh,
hop
an
right on
enemy.
out.
And it looks strong.
Go ahead and do that, just to get that on the map. That's gonna need the, Oh, he's buff. What in the Christ is that room? What in the... Oh my god, we have a ways. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. Wager this much, it won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Yo, what up, Kiro?
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi... after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
I can feel it.
Alrighty, I know Amp just showed up. I appreciate the pop in, but we've been at this for 5 hours.
What?
I am getting a little
I should
tired.
write something.
So we're gonna hit that save, and then we're gonna hit that absolutely, the biggest, hardest work you could ever possibly imagine. You don't even know. Anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. If you had a good time, maybe hit the follow, maybe hit the bell. You get an alert when we go live. You can also go follow me on Twitter and hit the bell. You'll also get a little alert when we go live. We try to stream 5 to 8 p.m. EST every day. Internet willing. Internet was a good boy today, so maybe we're good. Who knows? Hopefully we're good. Mayhaps, perhaps. But I do believe next Persona stream is last Persona stream for this game. I do believe we'll finish the game next stream. We got 8 days. We got 8 days in game. We got to hit the end of this palace and we got to beat Maruki's ass, and that's it. I do believe we're going to get it next stream. You know what? I didn't do the And do the usual, hold up.
Let's do
I
it.
didn't save. Did I save? Did I save? Am I stupid? I did save. God damn it, chat. Why didn't y'all tell me I'm stupid? 107 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, again, thanks for hanging out, and we are going to see if there's anyone I wish to raid. Let's see who we have online. Our Persona Buddy's streaming, so we can go raid 60 and go bother her.
I wasn't sure if it was like she hasn't gotten her built.
She is way behind me, so no spoilers. No spoodles, no spoodles. Be nice. Show her some love. And y'all have a good night.